Okay. Oh, it's dog time.
And it's starting. Hello, welcome back to the stream. It's me, James.
And I'm Mary. Oh, my foot's a bit croaky right now. Yeah. Welcome back for more Okami.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, I think today is going to be a low energy day for most of us. My brain would not let me sleep at all last night. So I ended up actually solo streaming for the first time in quite a while. I just streamed some Hitman for 4 hours at like 6 a.m. Which is why I'm kind of a wreck right now. James, their usual sleepiness.
Yeah.
Kitty apparently had trouble sleeping last night too. Everyone did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Right, we're in the snowlands. It's actually gotten cold where I am. Did I get the treasure from... No, it's night. Oh, whatever. I just need to make sure. Yeah. Am I side streaming? I forget if I put that in.
Yes, you are side streaming.
Okay.
I hate having to change the text for every single social media thing that I post this on. It's like I can't say the word stream on Twitter without getting dogpiled by bots.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
And Dark Wizard James Mason on Tumblr. Yeah, there you are. You're not on Blue Sky, so I need to delete mention of you. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's back at his hut. Yeah, it's the same dialogue from last time. Oh, hey, one of these. It's been a while. Oh, hey, I need 2 bombs.
Yeah, you didn't see the ones that need 2 bombs, till you got the ability to make 2 bombs at once. Bomb. Whoa, that requires a lot of money.
Oh hey, did it! Mother Frost, the origin of all that is good, mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. Kindness overflowing from your heart has further strengthened me. The destructive power of 3 cherry bombs is now yours.
Ah. So that's what the game is from now on. We're just gonna get Okami's cherry bomb technique just got even more powerful. Next up, 4 cherry bombs at once. Just think about what you could do with 3 cherry bombs. I guess blow up 3 things. We're on a roll here, Amy. I'm free. And when are we gonna get to cherry bomb 2?
Straw raincoat transformed by Orochi's dark power. Body resembles a snow hut, but there is no warming fire within. The flaming tail is a reminder of inescapable bitter cold. Known to lure travelers to the hut where they soon freeze. Melt the snow hut with fire if you want to stand a chance against it. Yeah. Hard head. Huh, I guess I'm only missing the one technique.
It's gonna be cherry bomb 4. I'm calling it right now.
Scallop. Mature under the waves, these shellfish are loved by all. Octopus. 8-legged invertebrate that ejects ink when it feels threatened. Crane. These water-dwelling long-necked birds subsist mainly on fish.
Man, I hope we unlock 500 cherry bombs at once.
No, they... Bonk. Bear.
Oh.
Oh, I guess that's the last animal I need for the tome.
Uh-huh. So, this really is the end stretch of the game, then. 'Cause we're running out of new things.
Yep.
Yeah. There.
Another one of these. Huh. That's new.
Yeah.
Go. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Oh wait, make that lens path.
Not you again. You just never learn, do you? Then again, I gotta hand it to you. You're one persistent dude.
White Demon of Death, finally you've come this far. In the name of the Blockhead clan, I, Blockhead Grande, the strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you.
Ariana, Blackhead Grande?
I know all of your deadly skills, and that they have been the end of my brethren, and I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I've been training daily, ready myself for your arrival. My body is now as hard as steel. I defy to find any weaknesses. Go right ahead, strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content.
It'll be our pleasure. Let me ask you, how come you guys never take the offensive? I mean, how do you expect to ever win that way?
The Blockhead clan never resorts to such boorish acts. Take the beating, then dish it out. That is our clan's philosophy. Now, time for talk is over. Come, strike me if you dare.
Yeah, I love how Isun is like, oh, it's you again. You're the same guy that we fought all those times. And the blockheads are going, no, you have killed each and every blockhead you've met. We're not the same person. And Isun's just like, not ever, like, directly acknowledging that that's the case. He's just murdering them.
I'm not sure if he understands the concept of death. It was this, then this, then this, and this, and this, and this. Nope. And you know what? This is optional anyway.
But Amy, that's Ariana Grande. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce her.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce
Yeah.
it.
Like, Grande, I'm like, is that it? God. Well, apparently I'm right. Don't you want to get 100% completion, no?
No, I'm pretty sure I said I'm fine with not getting it earlier.
Yeah, in this case, actually getting that is,
And
yeah.
the tassels. I skipped by the thing. Valuable amber that accents it adds a touch of class and sophistication. Here, these immensely powerful giants love nothing more than eating fish. Why they're not hibernating right now is anyone's guess. Ugh. Oh, I got good time. It's like it's frozen. It's not, but you know. A stray bead. Another statue. Okay, this guy. Oh, hello there, Wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard. Looks like I was right. I suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand. It's tough trading in this snow, looking out for monsters. Thing is, I can't just leave. Some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? Have any sympathy at all, you'll buy something. I don't have any sympathy, so die. Bam! I somehow skipped this the first time. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you were fed. More goats. Or sheeps. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a ram. That's a sheep, not a goat, I think.
Yeah, I think the game does classify them as sheep.
I think you could check your... Oh, no monsters allowed. Monsters sadly turning around. Heh, does this guy really think a sign's gonna keep monsters out? DNI, monsters.
Don't watch this monsters. Don't watch them. Monsters! Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. I'm no match for those assassin monsters. Now what am I going to do? Hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in this blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. But I wouldn't give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters.
What's in you, young man?
Like I said, monsters.
Okay, just so we're clear. You might feel better if you just talk about it. Yeah, I'm prescribing CBT for being eaten by monsters. Not the fun kind.
Oh, you have a punkle with you. A white wolf and a punkle? That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me.
Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not.
I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. Got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Wally. Distressed
We
youngster
found
Wally.
him! It's Wally! Or Waldo in America.
Oh, I was thinking of the movie Wally.
Where's Wally?
Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Webkir's, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kitone, the sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I only touched it a tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke. I was rejected by the girl I liked. If this, this could easily be flipped to like some sort of weird anti-masturbation thing. I banged my toe countless times, and an icicle fell on my head. And on top of it all, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here.
Wow. How did your voice get more annoying with every line of that? I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. And yeah, sorry, I know you were just picking up more and more. So what did these assassin monsters do to you?
Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here is a list with their names. Alright. So, Lee Stigma, Stalking Blizzard, Cold Remorse, Frozen Penance, Creeping Igloo.
Ah, you sure are thorough, young man.
I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary though, they only come out at night. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. Wally's Record of Penance. Oh, bats! Can I not feed the bats? Oh. Well. Tribe of the Moon, interesting. After decades of internal debate, I've decided to write about a man who spoke to me regarding the celestial plane's destruction. I shall endeavor to shoulder the heavy burden of that man's fate. My breath shall act as a bridge to the shadowy past. The man identified himself as a member of the Moon Tribe. The idea of life thriving on that desolate rock is mind-boggling. Furthermore, their civilization has far surpassed our own. Most of their ranks succumbed to death, but this man had fled. He was silent on the topic of why his civilization was destroyed. What business could the Golden Tribe of the Moon have with us? I gazed in the distance, knowing this answer cannot evade me forever. Interesting. Bucket Nut. Mahage. Anyone who's seen
Namahage.
anyone who's seen the land blanketed in deep snow, be wary. These Namahage hide under the snow and trap victims in their buckets. When fleeing them, clap once and take a step away. They will flee when they do not see the source of the sound.
Okay, you remember what the clap button is, right?
Yeah,
And the step away button.
you just clap in the middle of the bongos.
Yeah. Just clap above the bongos. You're playing with the bongo controller, right?
Sure?
Bear.
This bear cannot possibly get out of this cave.
Well, that's why you need to feed the bear.
Stray beads. Eh. Nice. A bear gave us 69!
That's my favorite number.
You were 69 with a bear on stream? Not clickbait.
Right to Yospet. Yoshpet. Straight to web.
Yoshi.
Yoshi. Straight to webkit.
Yoshi. Listen, it's your pet. But also, it's Yoshi's Island. We're gonna seamlessly segue into playing Super Nintendo games in the middle of this stream.
Amethyst tassels. Purple hue encourages amorous and sultry feelings. Oh my. Bears. Huh. That's funny. Hey. Ah, this ice physics. Oh, hey. Frozen pendants appeared. Gotta move it so that the fire is visible. There it is. Oh, it's... Oh, there it goes. Okay. There we go. Oh, bunnies. Hiding under the bridge.
We are everywhere.
I guess you killed the troll that lived under here.
Yeah, we ate him.
Oh, hey! One of these. Whee! Ah. Snowy stigma.
Sigma male.
Oh, then we definitely have to kill him. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, neat. Stalking Blizzard. Alright. Yeah, more ice physics. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's one of them.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay. It's auto-target. Why?
Yeah. Thinking about how I've seen a few Ocarina of Time ROM hacks that, like, since you can't very easily change how boss fights work, sometimes people just go, okay, I'm gonna put an ice floor down. It's like, yeah, you're fighting Dead Hand, but with ice physics, or iron knuckles, or whatever. Tools are a bit better now, so you've got more options than just that, but hey.
Yeah. Alright. Cold Remorse. Okay, it's just a normal battle. That guy somehow survived. Not for a whole lot longer, mind. Oh, he's firing a laser. Japanese lasers. They're ancient Japanese lasers. Foxes. The wind. I haven't really inked up enemies much. But, yeah, that can happen.
Yeah.
And ironically uses less ink than the normal one of the powers.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think I've almost made up for the amount I spent to get triple cherry bombs. Only 54. Ah, dang it. Huh. Just realized this would essentially be the 4th monster list. And since, 4 has the early versions of 4 had in Japanese sounded like the word death, that would make sense for it to be the last one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to go there just yet. More clovers. Cave. Gonna hold off on that for a bit. Want to get the last monster. Stray bead. There it is. Of course, it's the one I avoided earlier because I didn't want to deal with ice physics.
Oh, you know what to do, my furry friend. What, still trembling with excitement or something? Oh, what do you know? You've taken care of all of them.
Yeah, the achievement popped for it, so it's definitely the last one. How's it going with those assassin monsters, Wolfie? Wow! All of their names have been crossed out! You did it, Wolfie! You finally did it! Now I can go to the toilet again without looking over my shoulder. I don't have to crawl on the ground, bow on the ground when I go outside.
I suppose so.
Thanks so much, Wolfie. I don't have much to give you as a reward, but you can keep this as a token of our friendship. It was terrible of me to put Kamui in danger like that, and I had to rely on you to fix the mess I made. I'll become strong enough to fight my own battles from now on. Oh, fuck. Didn't quite want to do that just yet. Whipker.
Whoa! It's like the whole village has been frozen solid.
Oh, great. Now we're doing shattered memories.
The cold never bothered me anyway. I mean, I wonder if anyone's still alive.
That's Kingdom Hearts 3.
No, it's frozen.
Yeah, but then they
Shattered
had...
memories. Yeah, I know. They just had the entire plot of Frozen just happen around you. Kingdom Hearts 3, no changes.
One of the worst levels
Ah,
in that game, I say.
yeah. Thing is, I must have played some amount of Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and I cannot remember anything from it. Which is weird, because usually I do. Oh, spider.
It's more memorable than Origins. God damn it. Come on. Defeated. Yeah. Well, okay, I guess we have to continue the plot.
This is the mark of protection of the Oina tribe here in Kamui. Let's forget about this place. We got better things to do. We need to come back with, I don't know, 5 bombs.
Oh boy, a ball I have to push.
Hey, Amy, come on. We got better things to do.
You're right, I'm not gonna push that ball.
Like play the Super Mario World games for the Super Nintendo.
Oh, bunny. Jade tassels. The addition of jade makes this piece rare and valuable. Umbrella Namahage. Legend tells of flying Namahage who are often shown with umbrellas. One tale concerns a man who was attacked during a snowstorm. He said, "It's too windy for a Namahage to be out flying." Hearing this, the Namahage left the scene in embarrassment. He assumed they don't show themselves when it's windy. Ah, fuck. Canon Namahage. The Canon Namahage is a strange beast indeed. They don't care about the lazy gravitating instead towards the coward and sissies. Okay. Screeching and bellowing to scare some bravery into their victims. You might say they're rather kind considering the circumstances. I wouldn't. Basically didn't get any fortunes throughout the game aside from that first one. Although I'm not entirely sure if Waka's fortunes appear on the thing. Okay.
Oh, good. This door won't budge.
It's cloth.
Still won't budge.
Etched glass. Stray beads. Any treasure chests? Sheep. There. More straight beads. Full. Okay. Huh.
Huh. It's just full now. You hit the end of the game and it's maxed out.
Yep. Well, the rest are gonna be gotten through the heart pieces, basically.
Yeah.
More sheep. That didn't work.
Nope.
You can read this, Mary.
Halt, who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Samiko, top warrior of the Owina tribe.
Oh, you know, Warrior Sim.
Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. Silent Hill, the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? Hmm? That grating voice. Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Azo Fuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little? We're done talking to you. Let us in to the chief's house right now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. And I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samiko, chief of Wepkir. Now, be on your way. Dog.
Well, guess we're gonna have to fight.
Hold on. Hold on a second. You, thief? What happened to old man Kemu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Oh, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now the hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. Since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now, be on your way. Let us buy Samiko. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf. But if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now, be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Amy, I've had enough of this village. This path leads to Azufuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I bet the gate shut tight to keep the demons out.
Got it. Got it.
You obtained Sun Fragment.
Hey, wait!
Hmm?
You guys, wait up!
Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages.
Soon, is it you? I thought I heard you talking to Samical.
I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Samical still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief?
Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too.
Wow, you sound really sleepy, tired.
Where at least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Eason? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oina girl Kai.
This year's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Ami. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on?
No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Nekchu and Nekku, they were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago, and they've been enshrined at the Waku shrine ever since. Then one day they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu set out for the shrine at the top of Izo Fuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samical managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Izo Fuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samical's been trying to protect the village while Kemu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons.
You really are in a fix if Old Man Kemu's prayers don't work.
The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that evil forces from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the Land of the Hidden Darkness, and there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into the Waku shrine as if it's been all swallowed up.
I had to say Walku, but you know, I don't know what it is.
Actually, I think this blizzard's been stronger since then.
Hi, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Katone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could Old Man Kemu let him take it at a time like this?
Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samical was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have been trying to persuade him to bring it back. But Oki chases them off, says he will defeat the demons himself.
You just walked away with the sacred sword? You didn't even ask permission?
Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times.
One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. Seems awfully nervous about protecting Old Man Kemu. It's because of Oki, isn't it?
Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samiko would never say it, but he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced that Oki will come back and help the village.
So then why do you have to snap at us like that? You even told Furball here to get lost.
Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Laika went missing.
Laika? Like the dog? Oh, sorry, as in Laika, your...
That's right, my little sister.
Okay, so not the dog.
We scoured the village and the surrounding area, and we couldn't find her. She just vanished.
Not Pearl to Laika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that?
We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance. But they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Laika holds the fate of this village in her hands.
The fate of this village?
That was Kimu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning both of you. Kimu's calling for both of you. It's been out cold for ages, but sounds like he's come too. Better not keep him waiting. You don't want to be rude.
What, you still got a bone to pick with us or something? The Elder summons the White Wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about damn time! Out of our way, chump! This is the village elder, Old Man Camu, but... looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? This is no time to be dredging up the past.
Grr. Who was that bath mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. Huh? What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again?
Gee, Old Man Snoozela tans hides in sleep, too?
Why, is that little Isun? So then I guess I wasn't dreaming. Lepker's village elder, Kemu. I thought I heard Samiko talking to someone outside. I must say, sir, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you.
Ah, put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just 'cause you wanted someone to clobber?
Ah, yes, let's get down to business, eh? It is the white wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister, Laika, has gone missing.
Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time demons started running amok.
That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village.
Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit?
No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone for so long, how could you possibly know? Laika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui.
Huh? Are you saying Laika's power can defeat those demons?
Not exactly. There's another reason we need her power. It is for Izo Fuji, the protector deity of Kamui.
Izo Fuji?
As you know, Izo Fuji is formed from two active volcanoes. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers the eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Izo Fuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui goes weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Laika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all.
Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man?
I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard.
Any idea where Laika could be?
That's the problem. We searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there's one place we have yet to look.
Where?
Yosh Pet, the mysterious forest of deception.
Oh?
I caught a faint whiff of Laika emanating from Yosh Pet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all of the Oinda tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map.
Yeah.
I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest.
You've gotta be kidding me. I haven't touched that place with 10-foot pole.
Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope.
Not me?
Chief Sanical must remain here to protect the villagers. And Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left.
Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is?
Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. I never dreamed that the legendary wolf yet lives.
Well, actually, this here is...
Shiranui, please, you must help us. Laika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Laika. I have warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the village far gate that leads to Lauchi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you're sent out. I have no doubt that Laika is in the mysterious forest of Yashpet, but it's a dangerous place into which we rarely dare venture. Please, Shonui, you must lend us our strength. We don't have to Laika recite the volcanic indentation soon. Land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Pick of you, you must find Laika. Samicle's house.
This is where that stubborn ox, Chief Samico, lives. Man, screw that guy. Yeah, I know you're there.
The Elder must summoned you, because he wanted you to go to Yoshpet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Lauchi Lake, north of our village.
Ah, put a cork in it. We know that already. Stop repeating dialogue. Okay, Amy, let's get going.
Oh, well then, let me give you this piece of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui.
Never said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm going to find Laika, ain't I?
I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land without the demon's blizzard. But you're a Ponko. You should know all about that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature.
Kai's house.
This is where Kai and Laika live.
Village Elder Kemu's house.
Old man Kemu lives here. He's the village elder.
Bears. Oh, this is Snowball Playground.
Such messy writing. Must be some kids fooling around.
Right to the snowy waterfall, left to Kai's house.
Well, where to, Amy?
Do not leave the door open.
Got that, Furball? People in this icy land keep your doors closed for obvious reasons.
I mean, they should make them actual doors. Oh, they are. Okay. Brr, it's getting colder by the day. It'll all be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What a horrible time for little Leica to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's something we can do to help her. Snowy waterfall. Ugh, it's freezing. Kamui's been a mess ever since the demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered, poor Like has been kidnapped. Body and soul have been frozen solid. But you, the village elders, welcomed you as a guest. You'll use this opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? How about buying some local products, Wolfie? New weapon, resurrection beads, more gold dust. I have so much gold dust. Caution, ice underfoot.
Now don't go slipping and breaking your neck, you big furball. Also, don't look at the sad penguin. You'll go insane. Oh, birds.
Rain. Okay. Do not leave the door open. Okay. Oh, what's this? Are you just an ordinary wolf? It's Squirrel Girl.
It's Squirrel Girl, popular Marvel superhero.
You must have come into the village to find shelter from the cold. That dreadful day that comes once every 100 years is near. You've been squirreling food away in preparation for a year now. But that blizzard's making our daily lives even harder. And Leica's gone missing too. I don't know if we'll make it. Oh, she has more to say. Leica's been missing, of course, but then there's Oki to worry about too. He took Katone and our treasured sword that used to be enshrined here in Lochi Lake at the foot of the Isufuji. What was he thinking to take it and leave? It's hardly the time to fight amongst ourselves, right? It's just talking to a wolf helps bring my mind off the cold. Take my mind off the cold. How'd it go with Kevin? Do you want to talk to you about something?
It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Laika and Yashpat.
Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot.
Isun, are you really going to go back there?
Who says I'm going back there? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yashpad is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry, Amy here will find Laika.
If that's the case, I'll lead the way.
What?
I know you must be worried, Isun, but you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight and with the demons' blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive that day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness, and I'm sure there will somehow be enough time that we will be able to do a bunch of stuff before then, and somehow it won't happen until we do. If Laika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then. Matarasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kemu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with these soon.
And your point is?
Sorry, anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Webker Village of the North.
This is Webkir, village of the Oina tribe.
Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It got a bit bigger than I planned though. All the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love being outside, doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. You're bigger than me, you should be able to do better. Just keep rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. What if Katamari Damacy had awkward controls? snow pieces. Huh, that went well for a bit. Ow. Crystals. This will just be one toe of the snowman we're building. This is huge. Wonder if this is big enough. Where did you roll my snowball off to, Wolfie? You are making it bigger for me, are you? How's this? Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie! Never seen a snowball so huge. Can't believe you got it so big! It's almost scary, but really cool too. Definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie. Hell yeah.
First hole digging king and now snowball king. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles.
Definitely the snowball king of Kamui, Wolfie. I'll never forget you. And that giant snowball you made. White person pot. Let's use Din's fire.
Great work, Tammy. Now we can go into the Shadow Temple. I almost said Spirit Temple, but that's not right. Amy, we only need to the Spirit Temple and the Shadow Temple to enter Ganon's castle.
Yeah, we gotta do the previous 3 tokens before you can access those.
Amy, you need to learn speedrun strats. Yeah, strictly speaking, yeah, if you're playing the game without exploiting glitches, yes, you will need all of the medallions, but there are ways to get into both the Spirit Temple and the Shadow Temple without completing any of the other 3.
Yeah, there's
Like, you're clearly not meant to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did they glitch past the one place you need to use the fire arrows?
Don't know. Ocarina. Fire. Yeah, there are like speedrun strats for skipping both Din's fire and the fire arrows.
Yep. Another civilization.
And apparently you can get to the Shadow Temple in some methods that cause the door to not load in, and then you just walk past it.
Modern Nippon offers mysteries that cannot be easily explained. Devices that even scholars in the capital are unable to decipher. Stone artifacts that endow a wearer with special abilities. These are thought to be evidence of a civilization beyond our own. My great-grandfather spoke often of such matters. He had traveled along the windy plains of Taka Pass for brush training. While there, he noticed a strange light tracing an arc in the sky. The light eventually settled in the area of Sasa Sanctuary. Great-grandfather traveled there the following day, where the light landed on a mysterious symbol floating in the air. It's not uncommon to hear such tales repeated here in Nippon, where one believes this otherworldly civilization or not. It would seem that many among us certainly want to believe.
Among Us.
I want to believe. I am not ashamed to say I counted myself among their ranks.
Harry Bomb free. Yeah. This is the altar where the sacred sword Kotone was enshrined. There's a great view of Lauchi Lake and Izufuchi from here. That's why they come here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said the Ark has been frozen in the Lauchi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Fuji and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe.
An entire lake of ice physics. Stray beads. Ah, damn it. Edge class. Monkeys. Another sun fragment.
Amy, if we collect 4 of these, we can have a piece of heart. Sorry, that's wrong. We can have a new heart container. God, that would be so bad. You collect 4 or something and you get a piece of heart for that. Alright.
We have to get all of the figures to get that piece of heart. Better start spending money.
Listen, Amy, I want that complimentary card from Beetle. I need to know what it does.
The complimentary card. Gives you a compliment you desperately need. Oh, more raccoons. Love these guys. Tweet. Sheep. Bear. Monkey. Alright. What's this? Full ink pots. Oh, that's a lot.
Money is the root of all evil, Amy. We need to destroy capitalism.
Need to fight more enemies to get more money for that, because I suspect that upgrades my cut to cut these. Oh, new person. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary White Wolf Shiranui, aren't you?
Wow! They've heard of that name here, too. Oh, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. I guess it really resonates with the Oina, because they're so spiritual.
Oh, Isun. It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina's shaman, Tuskel.
Aw, got the 2 owls. Heh, I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all.
Well, I'm glad to see you're safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives.
Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Laika?
The demons have shut themselves up in Izufuji's Waku's shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout the Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. It's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kemu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up as if in response to it.
Arun Land? Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Ami.
There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help but thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Lauchi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izufuji. There's a large lake called Lauchi at the foot of Izufuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in the lake.
The Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago, in the age of myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Lauchi Lake. Celestial plane is the land above, where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the Celestials were dead. Once the Ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it.
I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving Celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the Celestial plane. It was full of monsters which killed the Celestials on board. But the legend tells that there was one man who survived. Does those look familiar? He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. Then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world.
Ah, first time I've heard that.
They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Lauchi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for the man.
Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name?
It is all just a legend. No one knows if that is true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because of the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you come all this way, I am to assume that you have Kemu's permission. I speak of the permission to enter Yoshped from the Forest of Confusion.
Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Ami here is another story.
The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. Ona quest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal, but if the elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Sure knew it. You may have the Oina amulet Suaporo. Suaporo.
Suapolo.
Suaporo.
Suapolo.
With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered. And you can proceed on to the Yoshpet. Elder esteemed it to be right. There can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Leica. And find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Uh. One more should do it. Of course, they need to make the bunny. Still. Scam.
Oh, it's a phone call from your good friend, Scam Likely. The mysterious forest of Yashpad. The entrance is being sealed by the Oina crest. God. They did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest, originally, had its own power that kept them away. I wonder if Yashpad has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now.
No. Wow, what a chump. Oh, I should. Well.
The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yashpat. It means consuming forest in your ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is.
Oh,
Okay,
it's...
you got to follow the ocarina music. Ah, it's this nerd again.
Why Amaterasu?
Ah, not a half-baked prophet again.
What are you looking for now, my cherry? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult.
Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you'd better tell us who you really are.
Who I really am?
That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good.
Excuse me, Mui, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens.
Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder, then you'll take Emmy's place in heaven.
Huh?
Wolf murderer. By that look, I take it that I've hit the nail on the head. Hey, kitty.
Hey, kitty.
Hey, sorry for being so
That
incredibly
outfit
late.
explains you keep turning up wherever we go. Don't worry about it. A path to the heavens? Bah! More like a highway to you know where.
I'm on the
Like AC/DC.
highway to you know where.
Yeah.
Highway to you know where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark.
Heavenly Ark?
That's right, in Kamui there's a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now, it's almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu?
Hey, leave Furball out of this.
Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir.
He's gonna wolf murder us.
He is going to wolf murder us.
Robert Downey Jr., he is going to wolf murder us. That's
Good
gonna
enough.
kill in like a few hundred years.
Yeah?
Robert Downey Jr., Sewer Man.
Oh my god.
Where is it?
There's a sewer man.
There was a Sewer Man.
I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest?
Yeah, we just did that.
Says those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Ona crest. Recently, however, the forest power has been weakening. So it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It is a secret place that humans can never reach. I've had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? There's a chance that Leica might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Let me warn you first, do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has power to confuse beasts. We Ona can't stay in here for long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Ow, fuck.
So is this like a Lost Woods kind of situation? Are we gonna turn into stealth elves?
Todd.
Sorry, are we gonna turn into stealth wolf elves?
Maybe.
I'm thinking about the white wolfos in Ocarina of Time technically being the boss of a dungeon, but you can drop it in one hit because this is a regular enemy.
God.
Like a wolfos is not terribly threatening when you're adult Link, and the white wolfos doesn't actually have more health.
And there's like a and there's like a weird bug where you can deal double damage in one hit.
Yeah. I think it might have slightly more health, but like, if you're doing a leaping flash to Master Sword, you'll just one-shot it, and it's technically the boss of that dungeon.
God.
They didn't have a boss for the Ice Cavern other than that.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially knowing that, like, I think, like, the production might, like, you know, things might have been a bit rushed at points. Like, or I know it definitely wasn't, like,
It wasn't
Majora's
that
Mask.
Ocarina of Time was super rushed or anything. In fact, a big part of the problem was they had spent so much time on it. Like, that's why there was the whole thing with Majora's Mask. Hey, can you make a game in a year instead of however long that was?
Okay, that was what it was for the,
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time. But yeah, like, you know, if, like, they already spent so much time
'Cause
that,
there's
like,
some-
adding in a new boss would have been
Yeah.
even more work.
There was a
Especially
point
with
where they
how-
went, hey, we've given you as much time as we can to try and wrap it up. So you got the Ice Cavern not really getting a boss. Even the bottom of the well kind of had, like, a climactic boss, like Dead Hand definitely counts.
Yeah.
Even if it's also reused as the mini-boss for Shadow Temple. It's just because Child Link really doesn't have a good way to deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
It's also kind of scary.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it really fits. Like, that is a good, like, boss for that dungeon.
It's like,
But there's so much development, like, material that's out there about Ocarina of Time that, like, the one thing you cannot say about it is that the development was rushed. That took years. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're even being timed while patrolling, and you get a double counter on the screen. That's fun. Bonk. Oh yeah, who's our wolf friend?
Kai.
Yeah, one of the Uena, the like shape-shifting people that live in this village.
Huh.
Yeah, you've missed some lore here.
I'll try to catch up.
There's Frozen Lake with Yamato's Ark, which was like a flying ark from the heavens, which crashed to Earth with a bunch of celestials, i.e., gods, and demons on board it, and the demons ate the gods, and that's why it's seen as the birthplace of demons.
Huh.
And every 1,000 years, there's the like, as everywhere else, there's like I can't remember what it's called, the day of whatever it is,
The eclipse.
where demons are going to try and take over the world, and now they're trying to do it from this part of the world instead, because we've kind of killed Orochi.
Huh.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find anything right in the ice cavern and cutting room floor. Because I can't find.
I know there was the ice medallion.
Yeah, there's. Ocarina of Time unused items. Yeah, there were multiple like times where you were meant to be able to actually equip and use the medallions.
Huh.
Hence there being a ice medallion, because that's where the ice arrows were originally meant to go.
Okay.
And they kind of changed around a lot of it. Not really even at the last minute, just during development.
No. Now, question for James: is it worth it to keep fighting the trees?
I am
God,
not,
Like,
yeah,
time-wise?
100%.
I'm not sure.
Cause I was kind of hoping that they would drop more of the little time orbs. Cause this feels like we're at, doing like a Crash Bandicoot style time trial where it's like, oh, you need the time, the little bonus time things to like really make it.
Okay. Amaterasu, are you alright? Thank goodness you've frozen to death if I wasn't around. Please try harder, Amaterasu.
Damn. Whack.
But I'm sure they stay, purified.
No, you're right. Like the rest of the trees in the game do. So that would make sense.
You only lose a bit of health. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They don't have any different programming or anything, so it is very much worth it to just bonk, the ones on their first time through.
There's at least a couple of custom Ocarina of Time bosses, although I'm looking at the dates for these videos and it's like, oh yeah, they didn't actually have the capability to add this to the game until like a year ago. Like, it just wasn't a thing you could do with ROM hacking tools. You could only use the existing bosses.
Cat Eyes Tassel. Energetic cuddling bees with a lively feeling.
Neat. But yeah, that's
the,
wild.
the bosses in the base game have so much hard-coded scripting that you couldn't really just like change around bits of that without breaking them. And so it became very difficult to add anything actually new, although I've seen a couple of them now, and I'm like, yeah,
Nice.
you can just do that. Which means we'll no longer, well, it means we now have alternatives to the thing that I saw in one ROM hack LP, where they took a dead hand and renamed it to Patrick. And the like Navi texture is what out, that's Patrick. Which is apparently this like deep cut reference to some French politician, but you know, it's also just very funny.
Yeah? That's so good. Oh yeah, I should open.
Oh, was that in Master of Time, I think? Yeah, that's Master of Time. I'm probably not going to be able to find the screen cap of Patrick, but you know.
Yeah? God, Patrick.
Yeah, and the thing is, that wasn't even like dumped on them at the last second. It's just, haha, we renamed this boss. No, there's lore behind this. There's a whole dungeon called Patrick's Manor, which he's not even the boss of. He's just not in there. In a lot of ways, it's not a good mod, but it's a interestingly weird one. To the point that there's like a fan-made, like unauthorized sequel to it, where they're like,
God.
okay, we're taking the basic concepts of this and not doing them as stupidly.
A good premise.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't figure out Ocarina of Time ROM hacking for myself. Seems pretty complicated.
Maybe someday the secrets will be revealed.
Yeah. To be fair, like, it was me going, okay, are there any, like, guides on how to do this? And it's all hour-long videos about things that I don't really care about.
Oh
I just
no.
lost attention.
I mean, still, may someday the arcade secrets reveal themselves to you. Parentheses, you have the attention and the focus to deal with it, or
Yeah.
you could find better resources. 'Cause I do hate that so many educational resources are like only in video form.
Yeah, it's like, it would be great to have searchable text formats for this, so I could actually look for the thing that I'm trying to do instead of watching 10 minutes of video and going, hey, it's not in this part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of zero attention span and other brain stuff, Kitty was there briefly for when I was streaming last night, and I say last night, it was like 6 AM for me until 10 AM.
Oh dear.
It's like, well, I'm gonna be awake anyway. Anyone want to watch me like fail horribly at Hitman, and then I'm just like accidentally succeeding because I'm like too awake.
Yeah. I mean, that was some good stuff. I need to go back through that towards, I'm guessing,
If
like
you
the
click
end.
any of it, I will be very grateful because it will mean that Tank can actually give me shoutouts again.
Yeah, actually,
But,
God, that shout-out thing.
Yeah. Otherwise, it pulls from like the same 2 clips that I made years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just mostly me going, well, I want to just talk non-stop, and nobody is online who wants to do that, so time to stream. Oh, we got some sake.
Nice.
So the news right now is Twitter is changing the way blocks work. And so all of my
Completely
friends
unusable.
are going, hey, here's my blue sky account.
Yeah. Gosh. Oh, Twitter. No, I'm still hoping for the day that Elon Musk uh, dies due to one of his own Teslas or something.
Surprised
Good
that
work,
hasn't happened.
47.
Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I made it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't been changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yosh Pet's little secret. Welcome to Punchin's, the home of the Punkles.
Pumpkin.
Sure, Isun will tell you a lot more about it.
Gah. I'm gonna have to voice all of this? Alright.
Anyway, Kimu sensed Leica's presence here, right? We don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation. Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Materasu. This Pumpkin, the home of the Punkles, a secret place that humans can't reach. Anyway, Kimu sensed Leica's presence here, right? Yeah. Oh, bunnies.
Right, Amy, you need to jump up on that stump, bring out your ocarina, and Skull Kids will teach you a new song.
Oh,
Oh,
and boars.
I knew-
Oh. The praise from the Benuis
Yeah.
and the Boars.
Seeds.
I mean, that's kind of funny that you can't feed them meat, because, like, boars and pigs are omnivores.
Yeah. The game is a little weird about what you can feed what. Like, there were bears earlier that I should have been able to feed meat to, but nah, they take fish.
Huh. Yeah?
Stop right there, Amy. You violate the law. Your stolen goods are forfeit. Pay a fine or face a prison sentence. I'm not gonna be your guide here, and that's final. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Punkle village, Punkton, is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like go there and chat with the locals.
Here it is.
Oh, this thing again. It's He shows up, I guess. Alright. Hey, isn't that? Yeah, it's the lucky mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Puncton if you were smaller. Well, Furbo, you gonna go in or what?
Yes.
Alright. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Laika.
Hold on a sec. My cat's doing something.
Oh, kitties. Love those little critters.
Okay. Wait on. Wait on. Okay.
But you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Amy, I hope you remembered to plant those beans 7 years ago.
God. Also, I gotta say, there's a lot more game in here than I thought. I honestly thought the last stream would have been like
Yeah?
the end, right? Like we were all on Lonely
It's like,
Island.
no. There's a fourth segment.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
we're basically in the last chunk of the game.
Yeah, we're collecting like the last percentage of items at this point, basically.
Nah. Wait. I was gonna. Let me try doing a voice. Just had to warm up a bit. God, what voice was that? Oh, what an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, Godwolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game.
Oh, that needs more money.
Oh, yeah, like, wait, how much exactly was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 200,000 yen?
Haven't been using these, so
Yeah, that's fair. Might have to sell the small slips as well.
yep.
I'm surprised that you haven't used those at all. There's been times where it would have been handy.
Yeah. Actually, how much do I get? Sure. I'll hold on to those.
Yeah, equip the new glaive.
I mean, I should just get these beads, but yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I just want to see it. What's the eighth wonder? Oh my god, it's a normal-ish weapon that it only has minimal, like, extra movement. It looks cool, though.
Yeah.
It's still an MMO weapon, but a less visually atrocious one. Like, yeah, that's cool, though.
Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? Must be fun playing about outside. Wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder, Isaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I thought, like, you know, Isun would have, like, beef here. Well, I mean, obviously he does. But, like, you know, so far, we only heard, like, one person mention Isun. Just,
Yeah.
like, it's solely positive.
Yeah. You do this one too, kitty.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, you're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. Oh, you're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Pongal. Oh, my name's Mia. Pleased to meet you.
Punkle Girl Mia.
You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. As she wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed.
Stop, kitty. No, cat. Raylene,
Oh no?
don't you bite that.
Oh? Oh, the spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkles always make sure we steer well clear of it.
Cat is.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, she's unplugging the headset.
Oh
Just a sec.
no! Oh no! Chaos reigns. Chaos reigns. Oh, poor James.
Okay,
Under
there it
besiege
goes.
from the kitty cat. But when I saw a girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it. And it was like she's been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yes. Why didn't you?
Fortunately, at the moment, we're just playing as a wolf who cannot talk, so we can't just say yeah.
No, you're right.
Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe for years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. You don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts.
Bad Wolf from Doctor Who?
Oh, that's cool. I just now noticed that the bridge or the stairs you're working on was a centipede.
Yeah.
Or a millipede. One of those two.
To be shrunk down to go inside a tree stump, so yeah.
Yeah, they turned
cute.
like millipede into a bridge. Oh, that's very cool. Or stairs. Tomato tomato.
Hey, that's amazing. A wolf.
Hey.
Oh.
No.
A wolf is the same size as us. It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpet? Even the Ona tribe can't hold out in the forest for long. And a creature die out here in an instant. Long ago, there was an Ona girl who got lost there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. Suppose she must be all grown up by now. Interesting.
So just like Doctor Who, they're a bit timey-wimey, or just live, see this live for, like, long amount of time.
Yeah.
Speaking of Doctor Who, it's still always funny thinking of, the only Doctor Who I've watched was the, the Weeping Angels, and then
Yeah.
from someone who's like, oh, this is the only Doctor Who episode I like, oh, cool, and then find out, like, no, the rest of Doctor Who isn't like this, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, the guy who wrote it then got to write an entire season, and it was
kinda
basically
sucked.
just the Weeping Angels, but stretched out
Yeah.
over a
just-
season.
It's that stretched out for the whole season. He had one idea.
And it changes some of the really interesting things about the Weeping Angels because he needed a month worth of it,
Yeah.
which is like so funny. Like, oh, that was literally his one cool idea.
It's like, oh, they can't move if anyone's looking at them. And it's like, oh, they can move. He did it really slowly and in a really jarring, like, badly animated way.
Yeah, which is a big shame because, like, in the original episode, like, the whole they don't move if anyone's watching even counts for the camera.
Yeah.
And it's like really subtle, but like the girl I was watching with, like told me about it. I'm like, oh, you're right. It really, oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah, it really does account for that. And like, oh, that's such a good touch.
Yeah. The thing is, like, a lot of people went, oh, this is the one episode of Doctor Who you should watch. If you want to know if you should watch the show, and it's like, this is not like Doctor Who at all. It's a good standalone episode, it's just isn't indicative of anything about the show.
Yeah. I mean, you get a little bit of the, I'm guessing timey-wiminess is a part of Doctor Who.
Yeah.
But like,
Timey-wimey, wibbly wobbly ball of stuff.
yeah.
Boing, boing.
Apple.
Okay. Eric can do this one.
Oh, how generous of you. Oh, this is unusual. We don't often get visitors here. Wow, I've never seen such a small animal in my life. Most animals try to gobble us up, and we end up all slobbery. But you're far too small to be able to do that. You've got some cute markings on you, though. I suppose you're not an ordinary animal. Wait a minute. You're not the god that Ishaku's always talking about, are you? Oh my goodness. So this is what a god looks like. I never saw one before. We punkles are the only ones who can see the gods, you know. Now I know why. Humans would never be able to see something so small. Hello, little god. We punkles are the only ones who can see the gods, you know. Suppose it's because humans can't see something so small.
Why do they make it like, hey, there's new text here? Like, oh boy. And
Word C, and it's just like, hello, same text as before.
yeah. they love doing that for some reason, but God, that's the like, oh gods, it's too small to see, just reminds me of that one webcomic where there's technically two pages of this comic, where someone opens up a cupboard, looks inside, and then closes it again and goes like, that's God in there. And the second one where it shows some little critter in a cupboard, then it opens up for a few seconds and you see it in the light, and then it returns back to complete darkness. And it's just this small little thing, it's like, that's God.
Yeah, that's God.
It's just a little guy.
Oh, that just drops me.
Oh, dang. Oh, you know what? I feel like, I don't know if y'all talked about it, but apparently there was a leak for some like unreleased stuff from for Pokemon from
Yeah,
like the 2000.
it's a Game Freak. Well, technically it wasn't an employee intentionally leaking. It was like a phishing attempt that happened to succeed and get a whole bunch of Game Freak archival files,
Oh yeah,
including
and
development docs for Pokemon.
yep, and Nintendo also announced that 2,600 employees had their information exposed from this.
Yeah.
But like, I wanted to bring up the like some of the lore stuff, because it's like some of it is like, oh, I looked at it and it's like, oh yeah, this is like some like folklore / like mythos stuff, like probably inspired. Like I've seen some people say maybe inspired from like Shinto Buddhism, but like I don't know enough about that to say. But like, it certainly looks like stuff that I would imagine from some sort of mythos of folklore. I'm like, okay, but I can see why, Nintendo, or not Nintendo, but Game Freak was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna make this canon, and it was never supposed to be like canon anyway. But then what gets me though is that there's people looking at this and are like,
Going, oh, this is the truth about what Pokemon is. It's like, no, this is development stuff that you went, nah, for whatever reason, we're not
This
going
is
with
Easton's
this.
old house.
oh my god.
Of course it is.
The people,
He's an artist, so naturally he's drawing butts.
and got the acorns. Like, for some reason, I'm like, those are supposed to be like boobs. They're like helping him figure out how to draw boobs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like, it's Isun. Of course it would be.
Yeah. His house is a complete mess. Of course it is.
Yeah, it's so good.
Oh, Snow Cow.
Oh, is this his grandfather? Oh, no.
Oh, look at your white fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. Oh no, there's no mistaking it. Sorry, just trying to say that name I'm not familiar with, while also trying to do whatever
Ishaku.
accent this is. Ishaku. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time?
Looked around awkwardly.
I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear.
Yeah, because usually Isun talks for us.
Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. I no doubt you want me to make you a seal, like I did 100 years ago. Sorry, I had to X zero there. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh?
Seal Craftsman, Miss Seal.
Well, I'll gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 99,999 yen.
$1 million.
Fill the adult wallet.
That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills.
Yes.
Oh, that's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around.
The cats.
For free, naturally. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. And I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on the design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It can be anything. Your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board.
Cat is... cat.
Obviously that's assigned to make some sort of cat design to appease the spirit of cats. So this is your artistic. Sorry, I just got this heard echoing.
Yeah, think
So this is your
cat.
your kitty, yeah. So this is your artistic fire? I suppose there's some kind of indescribable heat to it. Now, are you sure this is it?
It's perfect.
Oh, wonderful! This is the one. This design is an expression of your inner self. And now I've devoted all of my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one more thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to begin on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now you'll be on your own way. Now you be on your own way. Don't look back. Just follow the path you believe in.
Pay me 99,999 yen, never talk to me again, leave the village and don't come back. The seal will be free.
She locked the door.
God, it's even locked.
The locked door though, like, it's them saying, yeah, you're never gonna need to come back here, so don't.
It's so good.
Don't check back, you'll get it when you get it.
That's so incredibly good.
Yeah. It's like, there's other parts in the game where it's like, oh, come back and I might have made some progress. This sounds like, no, listen, don't come back. I'm good at what I do.
Yeah. Ah, it's perfect.
Hold it right there.
Are you some kind of wolf?
Can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into punch in like this.
We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird. We can usually understand animals.
I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head.
But the strange makeup and the divine instrument looks so...
Got a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Hold it right there.
I remember where I recognize you from.
You look just like the wolf in the scroll at the Isahaku's house.
Does that mean you're a friend of our chief, Isaku?
Mark. I thought so.
Then I suppose we'd better let you in.
This is home of Isaku, the chief of the Kaponkles.
He's resting inside at the moment. Please go in.
He's old and has become quite weak.
His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind.
Make sure you don't give him any trouble. And this is Mary, because he's
Huh? I recognize that smell. Who's there? No. It can't be. But I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy? Amy! It is you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide, too. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small. But that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Puncton. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman, Ishaku.
Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed.
I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably.
I've got most of them back.
I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. You used to be able to conjure 5 bombs at once. But let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, You can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. Don't give me that look. So tell me. Don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh, well, never mind. It's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten about absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. And we train as artists to teach the world the divine power. Then only the very best are chosen to be given the honor. The honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now, almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So, Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th celestial envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, if it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for Celestial Envoy going? Have you not left this building at all while you were talking to me? It must be hard to choose of all the talent here. I need to have a drink at this point.
Yeah?
What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away. One of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him.
Oh.
You can listen to him or you can bite.
Bite.
Just try it, I'm ripped. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Blah, 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 same words as before. see you still disrespect your elders.
I mean, I'm older than you. Way
My
older.
stuff.
No, my stuff. Hello, Wolf. Did you finish talking with Isaku?
Well, I hope it went well.
Always enjoys having visitors, so come back and see him soon.
So now we know why he refuses to come back to the village.
What painting did he steal? Do we know yet? Or is this going to inevitably turn out to be... yeah.
Like some sort of plot point.
Bull Charger is famous for being a leading enforcer in Hell. As such, he is very powerful and frees souls with his ice breath. Strong, but not stronger than the ogre. Anyone who's fought ogres will be successful. Of course, only the best of the best can beat ogres. Unique properties of agate lend a fashionable touch. I think we have to, like, exit the village now.
Yeah. God, Ami's so rude. I was expecting Ami to bark more, or like emote at least, you know, like do the cute little dog head tilt thing, like or something. But like no, I was just like, you know, at least respond at all. And it's like no.
Yeah.
You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. Spirit Gate? Are you telling me Laika went through it? Heh, you're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide.
Oh, Isun? Is that really you?
Who's there?
Isun, it's me, Mia.
Oh, Mia.
Ah, so you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Hishaku and everyone knew you'd be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go and see him, right?
What a carcanet.
What?
And what's with the Celestial Envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree.
I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? Eponkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless. Remember?
I said, put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go huck your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else.
Isun?
Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate.
What?
Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy.
Isun, wait! No, I do love. Oh.
Hey, the spirit gate is the other way, you know. Are you just running this way so you get more text from me? You really want to go back to the forest entrance?
Yes.
And what are we waiting for?
Okay.
I'm trying to. I'm going to get the upgrade from that one thing. I should have enough
Okay.
money now.
Ah, nice.
Cause
Oh yeah, I was good.
the spirit
Sorry?
gate is kind of one way.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, and to finish, I was gonna say, I do love what they're setting up with like Isun and this whole like, I don't want to be a spirit envoy thing, since the man who's 100% already a spirit, like a celestial envoy. Like he's literally our connection to every other character, because we're a wolf and don't speak and are rude and don't even emote, to let people have any clue what we're thinking most of the time. So, like, you know, that's a pretty fun trope, I guess. You know.
Probably better at it because he doesn't do it the same way that they expect to do it.
Yeah, you know, he just straight up just talks to people. And then again, no one looks at Amy and like expects to be like talking to like an actual god as well. So that, along with like just Isun talking, just, you know, probably helps a lot. Fun stuff.
There's the arc.
Oh.
Wait, that's... What is that? Looks like an
Owl?
but...
Almost looks like a cross between a penguin and an owl.
Listen, this owl only appears when you're playing as Child Amaterasu, and will carry you, like, back to Kakariko Village, on the top of the mountain.
Hmm. God. That would have been really funny if that's what they did for Okami Den, is that you can go back and forth between like Chibi Amaterasu and just Amaterasu. If they just straight up, like, yeah, no, this is Majora's, like, this is Ocarina time. Like, oh, I mean,
Hmm? Yes, it is one. Ah, Matarasi, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can sense purity and life flowing from within you. Thanks to you, my power has again reached its peak. You can now easily slash through anything you desire.
Wow, Amy. We just got the power to make 4 bombs at once. The bite of Power Slash got even more powerful? Does that mean you can cut even harder things than before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out. Just go out there and start cutting things up.
Oh, yeah?
/3.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Unleash the unbelievable power of Power Slash 3. Even diamonds cannot withstand the cutting power of this move. Yeah, and that's the last one. That one, the one we're missing is probably has to do with that one fishing quest that is brutally hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thankfully, I don't need it to, like, get stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
And since we have Hardhead, we can just headbutt the things.
Nice.
Ah, crap. There it goes. Well, have a feeling that going through the Spirit Gate will take a while. And since we're so close, I'll go back to previous areas to get cut the things that I couldn't cut before.
Nice.
And then we go to through the Spirit Gate next time. And, well, do stuff there.
Yeah, don't know if we'll beat the game in one other stream or two, or yeah, we're at the end. It feels
We're
like.
at 50% mark of the game. We're gonna open the Temple of Time.
Yeah.
They did say that time might be a factor in what was going to happen.
Quick, Amy, you've gotta learn to play that ocarina.
Yeah.
God, I don't. Sorry, just some like wandering artist is like, who gave an ocarina to a dog?
No, Amy, you're playing the Song of Healing backwards.
Oh god, oh fucker! That really was.
Me
Song of
making.
Healing backwards. Sorry, it's a song. But it's a thing that's said in the creepypasta, so...
Yeah.
That said, I would love to imagine you just play it backwards and you just somehow make the Minecraft hurt sounds. Oof. like you just somehow hurt yourself for like 1 damage or something, just as a joke.
Yeah, we saw this.
Alright.
But yeah, that missing power is probably similar to the Inferno power, where where it does damage. It certainly looked like a wind power too. No. Is there any up there? Ah, jeez. Too close. There we go.
But Amy, what if the fishing minigame hides the long shot?
That's in the water temple.
Average randomizer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds me, I gotta do more of the randomizer stuff. The randomizer run I've been doing of Bloodstained.
Nice.
And probably play Bloodstain on stream sometime.
Yeah, I've never really seen much of it played or anything. It looks cool.
Yeah.
Love the music here, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Hmm.
No, small idea, but silly idea, but I'd love to see Amaterasu in a Toho fan game, but she looks like this.
Yeah, just unchanged.
Yeah,
She's not
just
like a wolf
unchanged.
girl, she's just a wolf.
She's just a wolf, even though like you could probably do a whole bunch of stuff with Amaterasu, but just like no, she's just a wolf. This one.
I think there are fan-made designs, but also I'm seeing art of just like the wolf hanging out with Toho girls. So you know,
Yeah.
it's like yeah, here's the Scarlet Sisters just hanging out with a wolf. Here's Reimu with a wolf. You know.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know if that's like an OC or this is an actual character mentioned in the games. It's hard to tell. Amaterasu brackets Toho. Who may or may not be a character who has ever existed.
I mean, there's the one character based on Yatagarasu.
Oh yeah.
No, I feel this is not thinking about it. I think what the world needs is more people from across the globe making their own Tohos, but instead of necessarily all being shoot-em-ups, based on mainly Japanese folklore and
Yeah.
such. We just need to start making it for a whole bunch of different cultures. I want to see what Latin American can come up with like
Honestly,
like
just
South American Toho.
there
Just-
are people who just go, yeah, here's a Toho based on a legend from the place where I'm from.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Saying this, I want to see whoever a cute anime girl design of that one. Great. I forget where it comes from, but it's like, great. Mary showed talked about a movie that had them where it's like it was like Eastern European folklore thing where it's like you can make a deal with the devil to make like a construct
Oh, you
made
mean
of tools.
Pratt?
Yeah, Krat. Yeah, of I want to see a cute anime girl based on that. Of
I
just
mean,
this little robot who just kind of wants to build things or whatever.
like there's at least one software company who just have like a cute little robot thing as their logo, as their logo, and it's just that's a crat. You can just do that, but also, yeah, it's a specific type of like construct made out of farming implements, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember looking a bit more into it. Oh, it's Estonian
Oh, it's funny.
magical creature, where it's like part of it is like you make a deal with the devil to make like a little guy for you to do chores, and the idea is like, oh, eventually it'll try to kill you, but like you just once it starts getting out of work, you tell it to do something impossible, like
Yeah, as
using
soon as
bread.
it runs out of any tasks to do, its last task is always to try and kill you. So you have to either keep it busy, or if you don't want it anymore, you have to trick it into accepting a task which will never be complete.
Yep.
And, there's a lot of story potential in that.
Yeah, and there's a part of it where part of the idea is that like, oh, the devil's actually kind of an idiot, and if you use like berries, then
Yeah,
you can
it's not
like
your blood, but
then,
it's
yeah, you
close enough.
that like so that like, oh, I make a blood pack, but it's with berries or whatever. Like you just some berry juice. It's like, haha. It's like your immortal soul is in danger anyway. Like idiot.
Yeah.
Which is like a really fun aspect to it, because from like the Christianity I grew up with, there would be no way anyone would have that sort of like idea about the devil. That like, yeah, no, you can just trick the devil. It's kind of dumb.
I mean, there's plenty of like folklore. Like, there's a lot of different folk tales in which someone outwits the devil.
True, but like I didn't grow up in it with any of
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah.
It's really a regional thing.
Yeah. I mean, of course, there's great. The devil went down to Georgia.
But
You know,
went
and,
down
like-
to Georgia, he was looking for a soul to steal. He's in the band, he was way behind, he was willing to make a deal. I'm not gonna sing the whole song, don't worry.
Yeah. But yeah, like stuff like that. But I think growing up, like that was the first time I heard something like that, because it just like the like the kind of Christianity I grew up with, that would have never been like a thing, which is fascinating.
That kind of sounds like stories that weren't originally Christian and got turned Christian.
Yeah.
I mean, like you're probably that sort of inspiration, because like I know like a lot of cultures that got Christianity inspired to them kind of add in their own stuff in there. Like I know northern Mexico is very famous for how like last time I checked, northern Mexico is very like Catholic, but they have a lot of their own like regional like stuff added in there, and like that kind of keeps happening for a lot of different cultures, where they just sort of add their own folklore into it or adapt it to make sense. Like, actually, speaking of adapting folklore, this is not even Christianity, but like the stories and statues of Hercules, specifically wearing that like lion pelt over him, like got spread all throughout like East Asia. But like but what happened is that there's kind of like a game of telephone happening where like
Yeah.
where eventually people like would saw that got inspired make their own like statues, but like no one saw like a lion before, so they like eventually like instead of being like Hercules, it got turned into the lion, but then people didn't really know what that was, so it kind of became like a dog thing. And like
Yeah, we gave Hercules a persona.
yeah, and now there's like Buddhist statues of that dog. I'm forgetting the name for it. Great, but it's like I remember seeing it in like in Buddhist temples of like it looks sort of like a lion, but like a dog. Like what's up with that? And it's like, oh, it was a lion because Hercules wore the legend of Hercules and his strength spread around, but like, no one knew what the fuck he was wearing. And then,
Yeah.
Game of Telephone happened, where people just got focused on the weird dog thing that he was
Yeah.
about, and now, that's just a
You
part of
know,
Buddhism now. It's great.
Like, it's the golden line of Namiya, whose pelt can't be damaged by any weapon, and it turns out, well, you can still just bludgeon it to death and then carve it open with its own claws, and that's how Hercules is shown as wearing it. I do not know what it's called when it turned into a weird dog thing, but I can absolutely see that being a thing that
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Wait, I know. Wait, I know exactly. I had to... Okay, time to look up the Toho wiki for the one dog girl that isn't a dog to find.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, because she's one of those. So it's
the
like,
lion dog girl.
yeah,
Homa Inu.
can I spell?
Gonna post the girl.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love that girl. God, sorry. I love looking at the Toho wiki and seeing that there's like, see also, or like external links and like list of Toho characters. Danbaru, parentheses, not safe for work, and then list of Toho
Yeah.
characters, Wikipedia, and also TV tropes, which is
Yeah.
really funny.
Look at this dog.
Look at this dog.
Mods asleep. Post this dog.
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, how do you spell her name again? Oh,
the fucking birds. Come on, birds.
Just gonna link the Toho wiki entry. There we go.
oh, thank you.
There it goes.
Bird.
Alright. 5 whole faith. Ah. God, it is lion dog. Son of a gun!
Yeah.
Or, like, in English, it's known as, lion dogs, but apparently it can translate to, like, guardian dog. But, yeah.
Yeah, there's that one Toho fan game which, like, made Jesus a Toho girl. And it's like, yeah, okay.
yeah?
And she's, like, generally just accepted as, yeah, this is just a character who is close enough to being canon that people just go, yeah, sure.
God, that'd be really funny if it ever made her canon. I doubt it, but like it'd be really
Like,
funny though.
she's not, but she might as well be. Yezua Nazarenas.
Yeah.
And it's just, yeah. Like, it's by nature Toho being like a Dojin game that anyone is allowed to make anything for, like, you can kind of pick and choose what is and is not canon. And so a lot of people just go, yeah, if it ever came up, she exists somewhere. Like,
Yeah.
it's fine to just do that. it's a very loose canon, and you can kind of choose what you want to actually exist in that world.
Wait, am I?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was thinking. I found something else that maybe I was thinking of like Hercules specifically. I remember there being like something like Guardians or something of uh of the Buddha, and just like I'm skimming through something, and I'm like, okay, is it here? There's quite a lot of text, but I scroll down, and I see like, oh, see also, and it says like, Alexares and Anicetus, twin sons of Hercules, and I'm like, oh, okay, like there's some. Oh wait, yeah, no, twin sons of Hercules, alongside their father, they are guardians of the gate of there's Mount Olympus, and then more stuff about Buddhist and Greco-Buddhist art, which is fascinating. Huh. Yeah, you can say what you wanted to say
I
though.
was just linking the 2024 Game Freak leak on TCRF. Does have the like stuff that we were talking about earlier. Although not all of it is like fully translated yet, and early machine translated versions of it are wildly misleading in their content.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of complicated ideas in them, and people just kind of went, "Oh, Google Translate," and then started ranting about, "Oh no, they've ruined Pokemon forever." And it's like, one, this isn't canon. Two, this isn't actually translated right.
Yeah. It's so
Yeah.
wild that so many people
These people
like
who do not speak Japanese are saying this, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it turns out you just haven't read it right.
And just more importantly, this was never supposed to go public.
Yeah,
And
it
it's
was
like they
never
saw
public, and there are plenty of like, in any creative process, you'll make a bunch of like sketches and rough drafts, and you'll go, "No, this idea's terrible. Let's throw it out."
Yeah, or just we'll keep it in case we can mine something from this later. But
Yeah.
and it was never meant to go out. So it's like, oh, this isn't even canon in any real way, or
Yeah.
or even like a fanon thing, because they saw this, they're like, nah, let's not do this.
Yeah, for probably a lot of different reasons. Bits of it just, like most of it, just wasn't used in any game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I did kind of come across like the red and blue early development page on TCRF, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's got a lot of context for like early design sketches and stuff of the original Pokemon games. And there's some really cute stuff in there. It's like, this is why they went with this idea in the first Pokemon games. It's like, originally they were going to have a lot more emphasis on, oh yeah, you can like trade money as well as Pokemon, and then they just went, no, we actually do not want that to be the main gimmick of the game, because that's what it would become.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, destroy capitalism.
Excellent.
And like the funniest thing here, like to me personally, is originally we wanted to have every single version of the game be completely different. Just like randomized dungeons and towns and everything, as well as the Pokemon you can get, and it's just like, oh yeah, it would depend on your trainer ID, and then we realized we couldn't actually do that, so we just made two different ones.
I guess that explains
Yeah.
mystery dungeon stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like TCRF does mention one of the very few Game Boy games that did a concept like that was Dragon Warrior Monsters, which did it in a way that kind of exposes what limitations that would have, and it's like, oh yeah, you can see why they didn't go with this for Pokemon.
Yeah.
And it's just interesting to see, this is an idea that they floated and then decided wasn't worth doing. Originally, you would unlock better whips for your Pokemon, and they went, no, this just does not fit the vibe of what we're going for.
Yeah, it does explain why you keep seeing trainers with whips in the early stuff.
Yeah, and there's a handful of trainer sprites who do still have whips. Like, I think the cool trainers and some of the psychics have whips, just because they're holdover sprites from an early version.
Huh.
And where is it? I'm trying to find. Yeah, I'm gonna actually put this in a quote. Yeah. I wanted to make a game that would be different for everyone, but it was difficult. We ended up deciding to make it depend on the color, red or green, or else be parallel but different. And basically, yeah, it's Satoshi Tajiri, like, saying, yeah, we just wanted to make every copy of Pokemon as personalized.
Yeah, which is really
And it's
funny.
like, no, actually, this would be insane. He talked to Shigeru Miyamoto, who said, no, just make 2 of them, it's good enough. Specifically, it's because in order to make this intuitive to the player, they'd need to have the cartridges look physically different, and for manufacturing reasons, you would get 2 or 3 of those at most, instead of 65,000.
Yeah.
And it's just really interesting to look at this and go, oh yeah, these are ideas that not only have been floated by like other people for other projects at different times, but also this is a thing that was like a common enough like belief among Mario players to get traction in like every copy of Mario 64 is personalized meme.
Yeah.
Because even though they were actually playing identical games, they all had very different experiences of what they remembered from it. It's not, no, I remember this part of the game being like this.
Yeah. God, and it's an interesting thing now of like we have so many games with like procedural generation that it's like, yeah, your experiences with some games are just gonna be completely different from other players in different ways.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily need that to have like a different experience, because as I said, people remember very different parts of Mario 64, a game which only had one version, by all evidence to the contrary.
Well, yeah.
And yeah,
Like,
I know part of it is people leaning into the meme.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, people lean into meme and just, how they went about the game. Did they jump to new areas early? Did they try to 100% levels, like, as soon as they got there? Try to do everything possible before moving on? But people just had a whole lot of different experiences with it. And, for all of its wonkiness, Super Mario 64 is really amazing. Like, it's bizarre of like not bizarre, just I guess at the scope of how influential it is or it was, uh, was etc. You know, like both I guess. You know, can't be understated. Love it when video games are good.
Yeah, it's just like, even though this was not an intentional leak, and obviously, like, we shouldn't really encourage people to leak, you know, Game Freak employees' personal data. It's still interesting to see, yeah. A lot of these games just go through a development process in which they more or less pour out all the ideas they have and go, okay, what can we work with? So I think that would actually be really important for, like, I know plenty of friends who have, like, their own ideas for projects and stuff, and they're like, no, I need to get it right the first time. It's like, no, you don't. Like, look at how many ideas they were throwing out for Pokemon.
Oh yeah, like it's a lot.
Yeah, you can just write something, decide it sucks, don't use it, but then that experience has led you to think about what would actually be good for your entire story. Of
Exactly.
course, that does mean I've written the starts of several stories and then gone, no, I'm not feeling this, and just abandoned them, but hey.
Yeah, you still have that experience that you
Yeah.
can call upon, you know,
Just,
and be like, hey, I don't want to
winners.
do this, or maybe I want to change something else,
And it's
you
like,
know?
no, 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 this would be a, like, stronger concept if this part was different. Like, it's interesting to look at development documents like that, because that means you can go, okay, this is how other people actually plan things out.
Yeah,
Like, not all of your world building has to actually end up in the story. Just knowing that it's there can help you.
oh yeah. And I mentioned earlier, but sometimes you can, like, be like, okay, this kind of sucks, but I'll keep it in case, like, you know,
Yeah.
I want to mine it for, like, ideas later. Because even if it sucks,
Well, this
maybe there's
sucks,
something
but this
there.
is a really evocative line, and I want to use it if I can.
Yeah, and no, I always say this about, like, you know, media that sucks. Of like, you know, sometimes you get some really great ideas from something that either was overly ambitious and just kind of falls apart, or stuff that just kind of sucks and they just kind of threw it in there, and you're like, wait, who in the writing team had this genius idea? And I hope they got to work for something better because oh wow, this sucks. This is just
Yeah.
ass, but you have this nugget of something that's really cool. Like, I kind of feel that way with the Star Wars prequel trilogy, where there's a lot of things that kind of suck about it, but like there's some really great ideas in there, and it's
Well,
like a shame that it's tied to the Star Wars, you know, Star Wars
yeah.
prequel trilogy. And George
Oh.
Lucas not knowing what the hell Buddhism means
Yeah.
by, you know, attachment or anything, or balance, when it's like,
Yeah.
oh, there's not balance in the Force because the Sith
There's only
exists. And I'm
two on
like,
each
wait, no.
side.
And like, wait, that's
No?
not that doesn't sound balanced. Even like if you just say it in like a common sense way, that there's like, oh, there's not any evil. It's only good. It's only balance if only good exists and works for the Republic.
Yeah.
You know, as diplomats and commandos at the same time.
Yeah, I'm thinking more of, like, forget prequels. We know things about the development of the original Star Wars trilogy, and like the story of Luke's Star Killer and all of this other stuff. And oh yeah, some of this was, you can see where it would become Star Wars, but as it was just plain bad. Like, it was a complete mess of ideas that George Lucas had, and other people went, hey man, like, if you took out these bits, you could make a story that actually kind of made sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh kitties. But yeah, like gosh, like George Lucas's like ex-wife helped with like the editing of the first Star Wars and cut down a lot of it, and made it like just it's really good to watch. Partially because the editing's so good. I've seen people talk about it like, hey, I don't even really like Star Wars. Why am I still watching this? And it's like the editing's good. It's
Yeah.
fast paced. It's punchy. You know, it feels good to watch because of that. And that, you know, the value of great editing cannot be understated, because even if you have good writing and good ideas, if it's just edited poorly and just the pacing sucks, then then it's very hard to give a damn. If you're like meandering, you know, for like an hour or 2 hours
Yeah.
and like nothing happens. Because
Like,
I can't
those
name off
movies
the top of my
are
head.
tightly paced. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like especially the original trilogy, they're so good. Shout out to George Lucas's ex-wife. She did such a good job. But yeah, like I've seen books and stuff. Like I can't name them on the top of my head, where it's like, oh, this has some really cool stuff that caught my attention, and then it's kind of a slog. And it's like, oh, you have some good writing here. It's just a whole lot of meandering for
Yeah.
like so many chapters where nothing happens. Like, okay, bye. So it's like,
I
you know,
mean,
there's.
yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna finish up with saying, like, yeah, like editing and pacing are also big parts of it. That you know, where you can look at a work and just also think of like, okay, how do I be more concise? You know, like not any longer than I need to be. Nice.
Get 4 revives.
Hell yeah.
And the last one
Yeah,
is the wallet size, so. Oh,
Yeah, I sometimes bring up that, like, so there's a fic in the Worm fandom, and I don't expect either of you to have ever read it because, yeah, Worm. That I love some of the ideas in it, and you know, it's got some very interesting concepts and some cool theories about what's going on with certain like minor characters. Except it has like every minute of every day in the story is explained in great detail. And
Oh no.
this was a story where I was skipping ahead 20 pages at a time to see if anything happened. It's like, oh, it's time for the breakfast scene of this day, and then the lunch scene of this day, and the dinner scene of this day. It's like, we don't need to know what the characters are eating every day when it's nothing to do with the plot.
Oh
And
no.
it felt like it was padding in a fanfic.
and then second breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the longest Worm fics, and it's like, it doesn't need to be. You could make this fic with like 5% of the text from there, and it would be, if not like an amazing read, it would still be a solid fanfic that I would actually go, oh yeah, this is actually pretty good.
Oh no.
There's so much padding!
Yeah.
And it's not even doing that for thematic reasons or to build up tension or to have anything. It's just there because the author apparently just wrote all this and kept writing and would not stop talking about this.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, that worm can ball.
That worm can ball. Uh,
Sorry, for anyone watching the video of this who's not in Discord, Kitty has just posted a gif of a gummy worm bouncing around in a basketball court and just dunking the ball. Wow, that worm can ball.
yeah.
Yeah, but this specific fic is one I brought up on Isekai Naming Discord a couple of times as an example of this fic needs an editor. Like, some stories need an editor more than they need like a more competent writer.
Yeah.
Hey, cat.
Because you can take absolutely like slop writing and still make an enjoyable story out of it if the editing is there, if there's like, if it's still got good pacing. Like, people watch all kinds of garbage movies and it's like, well, you know, it's a fun action movie, the plot's nonsense, but hey.
Yeah. Now I'm actually thinking about that, of like the quality of like different things and like, you know, and, like, yeah, a big part of that of like, but not just for action movies, but for just, you know, even just other things that are just like YouTube slop or whatever. It's like it has to be like the pace has to match what you're going for, or I guess for YouTube slop, just be punchy and quick enough that it grabs your attention, right? Because like I guess, and also to talk about like different media and like, you know, judging them for different things. Like action movies, a big part of them is spectacle over trying to be like clever or anything. Like as long as you're memorable and fun, like you're doing something right as an action movie. Like great.
No offense.
Because I still think about like you know, The Rock, the movie with like Sean Connery
Yeah,
and
Sean Connery.
Nicolas Cage is like losers complain about trying their best, winners go home and fuck the prom queen, and then Nick Cage's character is going like Carla was the prom queen, like, and like that, like, you know, it's
Damn.
like,
Damn.
oh
cat.
no, yeah. I'm sorry your kitty is causing so many
Oh
problems.
crap.
Oh no, what
Oh,
did she
there
do?
it goes. Okay.
Is she conducting some sort of covert war against you at the moment?
Probably.
Oh,
I'll
no.
just, you know, I'll just save and quit it here.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm glad I got to join in, even if it was like towards the tail end of it. It was really fun.
Alright, well, that's enough for today.
Yeah. Ciao.
Next time we'll be on Saturday, we'll be finishing up Silent Hill 2, and then on Wednesday we'll be doing more Okami. Think maybe, I'm not entirely sure how much longer, but definitely not that much longer. We have
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be an episode at most.
an episode or two. I'm guessing.
If you go back for everything, maybe.
Anyway, night.
Bye.